All right, we're good. Just sign papers. You're free, man. God bless, dude. God bless, Grizz. Feels good to be free, doesn't it? Hannah coming in strong, buying out a double. That's that's big respect. That's gonna be a lot of heat. Hannah confirmed time traveler because there's probably gonna be multiple Zards in that break. Printing. Hang on, I'll be able to talk in one moment. All good, dude. All good. I think I called it out while as I was pulling him. I was like, "You're probably sleeping," but all right. Let me open up some top loaders and we're good to go. So, Grizz, you've been playing Halo or what? I switched it. Strike told me to like switch it to solo duo. I didn't realize I had to change the setting before it to be able to change it. So then I changed that, finished the placements. I did that while I was live. The games go way better when you're playing solo, if you're playing solo duo. Because I won like 15 straight games. Because they're not running with like a full squad. The most you're dealing with is a duo. All good, dude. All good. Battle of Wits, huh? Dude, that stuff is so tiring, though. I had a couple family members going through it with another family member. And, like, I remember when my dad had to go through it when he finally got out of his pizza place. It's so tiring. Sorry you had to go through that. All right, perfect. Yeah, but it's just mentally tiring when someone is trying to like mess with your stuff. You know what I mean? Just like the situation on its own. To the hunt. Break one. And the Zards are going to be popping up tonight. For sure. They have to. It's mentally tiring not to be able to get into a few of these breaks. Dude, there's not many more lives left this year. I have to finish Christmas shopping like tomorrow. Like actually. Because it's been stressing me out to finish like the rest of it, and it just needs to get done. I think the first Zard we see today is Champion's Path Shiny. And as far as Zard predictions go, I'm thinking 5 or 6 today. I'm going to stick with 5. At least 5. Christmas shopping is the death of you. Christmas wrapping is the death of me more than the shopping. Immediate family, like I have to like, you know, for my parents, I have to like go a little bit more above and beyond, and Haley as well. But then I got to get like all the extra stuff for cousins and whatnot. Aunts, uncles. Honestly, the uncles, I never really get them anything. A lot of them are people that I just don't talk to anymore because they're not great people, and those marriages aren't really a thing anymore. So I usually just take care of the aunts. I guess I got one. The VMAX? Oh, yes. Grizz, you got some dark? Let's go. A lot of Umbreons to be hit. Ooh, I think that's a Seuss for trainer. Yup. Hannah, thank you for that. Appreciate you. I'm sure you're preparing yourselves for the Zards. You already know you're going to hit and break through. That's an older notification. Oh, I'm sure. In a break like this large, the certainty is there's going to be a lot of hits. Sent to Scorch for the Galarian Zigzagoon. Reshiram. I did say shiny Zard. I suppose it could be the Shining Fates shiny. Cramorant with an Alcrem. That's Hyper and Water. So more than likely, we're not going to break last year's record for packs opened, but when you run the numbers, and honestly, I could be closer, but I got to double check that I added everything correctly, didn't miss a month or anything. But the difference was the like 2.5 weeks of stream that I lost when I moved and the vacation that lined up with the move. That's how hard it is to break that record. Can't miss like a couple streaks. But after this year, I'll be doing like a running packs open. Also haven't had a feast in a month. Yeah, but the feast is only one break, dude. We've probably opened the same amount of packs even without a feast. Feast is just means less breaks on the back end. There you go, Psychic. Trainer, gym trainer. The only two golds that we've seen are both the Shifus. There's a red one and a blue one out of the VMAX. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit a God Pack right off the bat here. Yavitol's dark. Dude, that storm was so sketchy on Wednesday, too. I don't know what the heck is going on with the weather right now. When I got off, the puppers was crying, came downstairs looking for me after I got off, like I was eating, just making sure everything was fine. He got so scared of the storm, he was like shaking, crying, and he just hid underneath me on the couch. Abominable. I guess we pulled 3 Zards on Wednesday with all the VMAX ones. The ones from VMAX Climax. Chandelure. Rillaboom. That's grass. Trubich. I'm closing the current giveaway soon. Probably after break 3. Weather here has been rather sus. The trainer going off a little bit. Now it's just cold today. Hot tub looking real good right now. It was so windy that like it blew the top on my hot tub open. And it's heavy. Like, it's not easy to do that. I had to like clamp it down. In a storm with lightning, not so much. Because I'm just like not trying to get... I've had lightning strike like pretty close to me a couple times, and I'm not about that life. You're not the highest point? That's like a myth, dude. Lightning strikes like wherever it strikes pretty much. Probably like I had lightning like blow up like one of those like light posts in a parking lot, probably like 20 yards away from me. It was so loud. most efficient way to. I watched like a video recently though that was like, it's not actually how it works. Regardless, like I wouldn't chance it. Snowstorm's different though. I'd do it in a snowstorm. No danger there. But yeah, dude, I remember that when lightning struck that close. Like it honestly messed me up because before then I didn't really care that much about a thunderstorm until that happened. I was like, okay, definitely need to like not be just hanging around outside as much. Usually it hails when it gets stormy. That's just how like it usually happens though. Like if you have like a tornado or something. I thought 100% Wednesday night I was gonna like be having to go in the basement. We ended up dodging it, but it looked pretty sketch because it was like directly west of us on the map. There was confirmed tornadoes, like, and the storm was moving west to east. How do you do what? I mean, I haven't had to like survive one per se. Like I've definitely been in close, like within 10 minutes of a couple. The one that happened in Illinois earlier this year, I was like live on the gaming channel and I was raiding, and all of a sudden my lights flicker, and I was like, "What the heck was that?" And then I look at the storm warnings. It's like tornado warning, like 10 minutes away from me. I'm like, "Oh, at least I'm already in the basement." Well, honestly, if it's anything lower, like 2 or lower, like an EF2 or lower, it's not going to be that bad. Once you get to 3, it starts to get a little bit sketchy. Something in the air. Like a 1, you could probably drive through. I wouldn't recommend it, but like you'd be fine. And honestly, like if you're in the basement, you're pretty safe. Thanks for the great calls. You're very welcome, dude. Very, very welcome. Umbria. Dude, thank you for 1,000 bits. Appreciate you. Did not have to do that. Thank you very, very much. Jolteon, electric. I distinctly remember too, like a couple weeks before I moved, there was like a pretty big storm like the morning after a stream, and I like hadn't slept yet. Or like I only slept for like an hour but needed to get up for something. And I was like looking out the window as the coffee was making, and lightning struck probably like 25 yards away from me. It was loud, and it like blew up a tree. And I was just like, I didn't even blink because I wasn't up yet. I was like, damn. What's up, D-Man? It's a very spicy dragon. And another dragon. Alright. Let's see the God Pack right off the bat. And have a good time. Ooh, the Umbreon right off the bat. Finally a night with no sleep. Zodi, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Hey, it's still not the alternate. We have not seen the alternate V-Union yet. Still a sick 4 cards for electric, though. The first time I saw this, Grizz, I thought it was a God Pack, or like I just didn't know what it was. You can catch me now? Yes. Stuck under a Dwayne Johnson, dude. I wonder if PSA would grade them as 4 cards, but I don't think they will. I mean, I'm fine with it because it's another thing to hunt, especially if they bring it to the US sets. Make a V-Union Zard where you gotta hunt for like 4 pieces, like Exodia. It's all good, Zodi. Whenever you can make it here, you can make it here. Fighting. Nah, we're supposed to get cards in the set. No one collected break cards. Break cards weren't the same as V-Union, though. They weren't like pieces. Last time we saw it was like Legendary Treasures or something like that. No, we're not talking promos this stream. I'm sick of that. Speaking of recycled, dude, I saw someone with my exact same crown. I'm not going to say where, and I'm not going to say who, but I saw my same exact crown, and the person has a big following, and I was like, really? You're that original, huh? But they layered. Dude, I made it to level 100 on the battle pass for Halo, and I just like don't know what to do anymore. Obviously, like just still play ranked. This weekly quest sucks though. It's like not even exciting. I switched up armor sets too at Vaporeon. Because you can't, like, I bought, like, the Fnatic skin that's, like, black and orange. Because it's sick. But I can't use any of those armor effects that I unlocked on the Battle Pass. What is what? The weekly quest reward? The weekly quest reward this week is, like a scoreboard background. Dude, I don't get those as a streamer on this channel, and it aggravates me. You're a Nostalgic Factory super fan. I mean, you've been in here a lot, dude. What's your watch time at? Because I feel like you just started, like, interacting, like, a couple months ago. I wanted my Twitch recap for last year, too, and I never got. I sent them an email. I was like, yo. And they just never got back to me. I should probably check my email. Maybe it is in there. Dark. Another Umbreon. Baby Zord. Dude, Pokemon, having Pokemon is never a problem. Ooh, Steel. If we don't hit a God Pack in this break, I'm very, like, we're so overdue for it. It's insane. The other Zards, too. You watch too many tournaments. Finally, dude, we hit the other one. That's the first one we've hit with the Marnie. That's the rare V-Union. This is the first one we've hit. I'll give Zard bucks for that. So you got both the V-Unions in the same break. Put it together. Hold on, let me get it protected first. I was never really good at puzzles. Pretty sick. Fighting. It's not easy to pull that one, dude. We just pulled one now. Like, we've seen God Packs and we've seen Golds before it. No, it's just my... It goes dark when I do this. I have to adjust this light overhead to be higher up. I was going to do it today, but didn't have time. No, you don't have to ban him. Wow. Unban him, that's harsh. But yeah, that's the reason. Sometimes, dude, people be on edge. We're okay. I see. It could have easily been misread as something like way more disrespectful, especially with your name, dude. With your name, you just automatically assume that it's something trolling. You're good though, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna adjust the lights. I actually have. All I have to do is just move this light up, put some more holes in the wall, but whatever. And that is the trainer chase. Or at least Pwa doesn't know yet. He's like, I don't know what the trainer chase is. This is definitely it, though. That break has a lot of hits. Listen, Pwa, we're not going to downplay it, okay? It's one of the trainer chases, if not the. There's more trainers on that card than the other card. So, logically speaking, it has to be more. First time you ever been banned? I mean, honestly, dude, like that's a benchmark. I'm happy to be the first person who temporarily banned you on accident. I mean, that terminology is not exactly family friendly, but you're welcome. See, I gave Zodi a chance. Zodi came in here like real hot, real ban worthy. No, well, there's more trainers on this trainer that we just pulled, so ipso facto, I'm your boss. You know what I'm saying? You work for the bank. Bank works for me. That's a lot of hits, dude. You're always hot. I mean, you do live in like Saudi Arabia, dude, isn't it? It's a desert. At night it gets cold though. Well, we've had like tornado warnings. Our tornado season is supposed to be like April through May. We have tornadoes in December right now. Like, is on Wednesday. We got pretty lucky though. Like we dodged the majority of it. We still got like the high winds though. It was like pretty sketch. Messed up my tarp job on the patio furniture. Made me very sad. What is this feeling you call cold? It's 32 tonight. It's pretty cold. I've been through colder though. You don't know what cold is, dude, until you just got bare skin just changing a car battery with negative 50-degree temperature. They literally said, don't go outside. You're going to die. My car battery just died, like, immediately because it was too cold. Champion's Bath. Am I just perfectly dodging all the God packs and then we're going to get a double God pack break? Because now I'm just kind of like... I'm wondering if it's the same as Tag Team All-Stars, where it's like 1 in 25 packs. 1 in 250 packs, 25 boxes. Which I don't know where we got that from. Because like nobody even knew if it was actually real at the time. Okay. Right. That was for Tag Team All-Stars. I don't know about it, what it is for this. Because now there's 3 different God packs. I don't know if that affects it, if it makes it better, if it makes it worse. So I guess the plan for this weekend will be for me to immediately finish Christmas shopping because this is like a beige weekend. Haley's got work. I got nothing else to do besides Christmas shop that I know of, that I will be declining any requests other than like a few select people that I would definitely like go out of my way for. But this is a beige weekend, which is fantastic. Haven't caught a lot of streams with the Japanese set. We've gotten one. I have to go back and clip it. I think it was Friday. Last Friday. Like late into last Friday. Break 4 and beyond has spots available. We're randomized up to 3 right now. Ursula. Oh, Derek, you got fire too? Are we seeing Zard? It looked like it for a second. We're so overdue for all three Zards right now. Like crazy, crazy overdue. Hit the celebration Zard. Spicy roster drama from Dota Esports. I just don't follow it that much. I think there's like a Halo Esports going on this weekend. Those are always fun to watch. That's hilarious, BM. Yeah, at the end of the day, though, dude, professional or not professional, it is still a game. And I think that there is... You could say, like, it's toxic or bad manners, but in any sport or competition, like... Getting people tilted and the mind games is definitely part of the game. I will definitely do a little sportsmanship in Halo after getting a kill just to put an enemy on tilt. Well, even like if it's after the game is over, they're going to be the next team that plays them or the next team time they play them again, they're going to be so heated and like when you're heated and emotional like that, you make bad decisions. It's pretty easy to like bait people in. Who's the most busted character in Dota right now? Like at the top level. I always did enjoy like someone like Zeus, Razor, Benanant. Those are like my mains. Needs a patch to break it. Mr. Ren. I think this weekend will be a solid weekend for me to unpause the Arc server. So you might see an Arc stream this weekend. Not just Arc though, it'll be like Arc mixed in with Halo and whatnot. I want to get like the rest of the Rex mutations done so I can bring all the perfectly mutated ones into a boss fight and lose them all because I didn't do the other set of mutations. Ooh. Fire. I've had it paused for a long time. I really hope that it just saved everything. It should, because I paused it. I haven't stopped paying for the server, but oh, dude, the break's just getting started. I wouldn't think about it at all. some grind on. Did you ever play Dota Overlords or whatever their auto chess is? I think they just call it Dota Auto Chess. You gotta heat up? Of course, dude. I finished Halo's Battle Pass and I'm just like, just sitting there. I'm waiting for a cooler orange color for my armor, because as of now, none of them are good except for the ones that I can't use the Battle Pass stuff with. They broke it later. I'm still playing TFT, but it was still so much more fun when they had dark items. And you could have like an infinitely gaining health like unit. Because it was hard to pull off the combo, like to get the perfect amount of items, but when it did, like, so satisfying. Event drop armor? Is that the one that looks like the samurai armor? Because I have it. Make Half-Life 3. They have Twitch drops going on. I usually like don't have the patience for them, but if I'm like live and at the computer, I'll have it on in the background. I think I have my Twitch linked to my Xbox account. Their problem is focus. I mean, that's every company's problem, dude. They make bad decisions. They're focusing their resources in the wrong places. And man, like, as of late, dude, especially with Twitch and all these content creators for all these different games, it's pretty easy to, like, figure out what people want. And a lot of companies just don't. When companies like come under like financial unrest, the marketing is like the first to go, and that goes with like marketing research too. You need like 3 or 4 people to just be watching streams and seeing people's reaction to games. We are making this start working. Well, like they like Blizzard as of late is making me very sad. I just hope they survive until Wrath of the Lich King Classic, because I want to play that game again. Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna probably have to transfer servers because my server is dead. And World PvP is a big aspect, keeps servers alive. It sucks so bad too, Zodi, because they're making so much money because people are paying $25 a character to transfer to a server that's not, like, dead. Otherwise, they don't merge, they don't move people, they just let servers suck and continuously like decay. I've hit like such a bad losing streak too on Legion TD2. I D-rank so hard. So many times, dude, like my teammates just make bad decisions and we lose. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, this is not my fault. Why? Oh, yeah. Wait till we see the God Pack right here, hopefully. Dragon. Dark. You weren't here for that discussion too, Zodi. This next year I might be switching up the way we do Beige Bucks. Where top 5 after a year gets like crazy amount of prizes. But the current top 5 is going to get something even more special and something more permanent to be remembered for being in the top. It's probably what I'm going to do. I just have to like figure out how to implement all that. Fight. Well, I'm saying every year Beige Bucks get reset if I decide to do it that way. Everyone will start at 0. Yeah, in order for that to be a thing, like I'll have to reset everyone to 0. But it will be every year. Current meta seems fair. It makes me laugh very, very hard when I set it to subscribers only and how people just don't watch that. Which I would, you know, I'm fine with it. It's whatever. I set it to subscribers only, like occasionally. That's a sick alternate. Just as one giveaway. It's a good break. Oh, it ain't over. All the Zards are gonna land at once at this point. I think Hannah might get a multi-Zard break here. She bought out the entire next break, and it's a double. Very good break. Absolutely. She might hit a Zard and a God Pack. Which is actually like pretty insane. If it does line up that way. After next break, I'll close the current giveaway and open up another one. When is Matrix coming out? Soon. It still makes me sad that I could have seen Matrix and John Wick 4 as a double feature before COVID, and they could just canceled it. Three, six. The 92 pack breaks are very spicy. I want to pull all the golds. No Zards yet tonight, Anna. No God packs, no golds. Very, very prime positioning here. All right, just opening a couple more top loaders and we're good. Maybe you'll open some boxes. The golds aren't easy to pull, dude. The golds might be more rare than a God pack, honestly. I wish they did that. I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, it's just such like an obvious, hey, let's do that. That would be cool. And nobody thinks about it. Make it possible, at least. Like, it doesn't have to be common. I'm randomizing after this break, so. Grab those spots while you can. Like I said, we're super overdue for everything right now. They wouldn't be, because if you made it like next to impossible to get, they would still be cheap. Or they would still be expensive. All right. Good luck, Anna. So I expect nothing less of a multi-Zard break with a God Pack here. What's up, Corey? Galarian Cursula. People underappreciated Tag Team All-Stars. Much like they do every set. What are you gonna do? People don't learn. All right, Hannah. Time Traveler. Confirmed. I wasn't lying to you guys. I said we were overdue. I called the exact first Zard we were going to see, too. Let's go. Shiny from Champion's Path. Let's see how many more we're going to pull. Absolutely did. Durluga. Oh, it is very beautiful, Zard. Listen, she knew that there was going to be a Zard. Zards. And she doesn't get to share the heat. I'd pay extra not to share. I'd keep that anyway, too. Hypertramp. Kaboom. Also very nice. Oh, we're due for a God Pack. Like it's prime for a God Pack right now. Hopefully we see one of the different ones. Oh my gosh, Anaskyla. There are 3 total different ones apparently. We've seen one. People are sleeping on this break, dude. This break configuration. There shouldn't be spots on the website available right now. That's for sure. How many God Packs per box? I don't even know. Tag Team All-Stars God Packs was 1 in 25 boxes, so 250 packs. It's looking like it's around that, I think. Someone told me 3. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off of what people have told me. I'll know once I open up enough. Hopefully. What's up, Hoodza? No, I don't watch YouTubers. Dude, I'm not going to sit there and watch someone open 36 packs and act like I'm excited. Especially after streaming like 8 hours myself and opening a couple thousand. It's like 36. Whoa, 36? Gee willikers. Boltzund. Crobat. Grimmsnarl. A lot of full art shinies. There you go, Edza. Ooh, that's like one of the rarest cards out of the set. It's hard to get to the top even 100 of Beige Bucks. Highly contested. Chinchou. What was that? Flareon. So maybe like one Zard, one Godpack here. We already know that these Zards travel in packs. Not like inside like packs, but like rather there's always going to be more than just one. Oh, I'm sorry, dude, but happy birthday. So, Jack. Time Traveler, dude. Which doggo? Lycanroc? I was about to say, if you're talking about Goliath, I give him too much love, if anything. It's never too much. What am I kidding? First couple breaks have been pretty hot. Better than you're fed. Better than I'm fed, dude. This reminds me, I gotta like take a bag of buns out of the freezer Tovish. I got some pulled pork. I wanted to get like a barbecue smoker combo, but they're not really that common. They're like usually like separate, so I just got like a standard like gas grill too. Who just subbed? Crud Muffin? Thank you for the sub. Deep dish? Dude, I don't even like deep dish. Deep dish to me is like just putting sauce on bread. I'm all about that thin crust life. Hater? I mean, I don't care for it. I'm sure there's foods that you don't like. Dude, it doesn't have to be like so hostile though. It's okay. I just feel sick after eating like a slice of deep dish. It just like feels gross to me. But if you like it, you know, more power to you. And it just like makes like you can't even eat it like with your hands. Like you gotta like do it with a fork and knife, otherwise you're getting sauce everywhere. What's up, Scoobert? Hey, he didn't swear, dude. He said, where'd I get it? Family friendly. It's family friendly there, Scoober. You good, you good. Vlad's got an itchy trigger figure tonight. It's good. Just hit a Zard and a Skylar right there. Hopefully about to hit a God Pack here. And Crystal Cave and everything else. This break has been pretty insane. And Hannah bought out the entire thing so she gets everything. After this Rainbow Mew? Nah. We've only seen 2 of them, dude, and it's been over like 10,000 packs of Fusion. Can we believe me now? Can we believe me that it's rare now? The rarest? Yeah. Since release. Still. Now, as for the alternate VMAX, we've seen like 14. I mean, even if you don't hit the Zardir, buying out this configuration at this price is still worth it because you're not going to be able to replicate it without spending a lot more. Well, look at the packs I've opened this year. It's probably going to be like a little over 140,000 by the end of the year. I didn't break last year's record. Do people not like notice this? Well, after this year, I'm going to have a running total because I'm going to be hitting 500K in the past 3.5 years pretty soon. We will be doing PSA grading again once they open up. Well, you don't have to be bitter because, like, once it's back to normal, then we'll be doing it again. And I'm sure you'll be here. How do you even manage to get that many packs? Because I'm about that pack opening life, dude. good planning. A lot of targets? No. I don't listen to that, please. I don't know how we're still having that be a joke after literally Darium's got like publicly harassed and stalked by someone. I mean, Scoobert, I'm about that pack opening life, and I want to add to people's collections who buy in. I wouldn't be that good at my job of pack opening if I didn't have packs to open, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because YouTubers and other people make uneducated statements that like, and then someone assumed that Darium's was the reason why Target was having issues with Pokemon. And they're not even related. They don't even follow the same supply chain. Dude was getting like death threats and stuff. That's why we don't make that joke, Mr. Saxton. Because people don't understand when you're being sarcastic. That was like earlier this year, I think. Well, Walmart just gets everything shoplifted, pretty much, because they don't have. They put it like right by the self-checkout. That's a gut pack. Got a good amount, don't you worry. Confirmed time traveler Hannah. I think this is the same type of God pack though. So we didn't see the different one. Still crazy though. Still about to get a lot of hits. Ooh. That Blaziken is sick. Oh yeah. It's the second one. We've seen two of the same got back now. Still have to see the other two. CHR. CHR. Character rare, maybe. Well, automatically you just get 10 more hits pretty much. Pretty crazy. Or at least 9 more hits. Well, Hannah, it's pretty crazy. Can she get 2 God packs? Technically, because I'm not pulling from like one case. It's like I opened a bunch of cases. It's kind of all over the place. I've pulled 2 God packs total ever. Start opening this last Friday. Oh, don't pay any attention to the background. I just didn't want to cover the Zard. Fire is still getting all the fire hits. I'm just kind of randomly putting stuff in the back. But Hannah bought out the entire break, so she's getting everything. But I don't sort it by type in the background. I kind of just put it wherever it is around. Oh yeah, Hannah's here. Yep. Once Nick gets it, him and his minions will sort it all out and be in everyone's package. How much for the whole break? It's 10 spots, and I think it was 60 a spot. You just buy all the spots. You could buy an entire break. I mean, the important part is like, even if you get one spot, if you buy it out, it's still like very cost effective either way. This configuration of packs, like you're not gonna be able to find it for 600. Zoe, you just missed a God pack. Yeah, I warned everyone. I said we were due for it. I think we might see another one tonight, though. There are so many hits in this break, though. And Mimikyu. It was the same God pack that I saw before, with like the character Pokemon, like these. Still good though. I've heard 3. Dark. Dragon. Yeah, Hannah hit very large on this break. Everything at this point beyond the Zard and the Scala is just bonus. Beautiful. And another Blaziken. Definitely one of my favorites from this. Is there a Zard VMAX like that? Like that type of rarity? A gold to be a cherry on top? Maybe. Psychic. No Zard VMAX? Of course not. Why would they do that? What next set? Next year? Because this is a holiday set. Ooh, grass and colors. Another Blaziken and Gardevoir. Hitting me with a double LOL. Laugh out loud. Hannah, congrats on the God Pack and the Zard in one break. That is a lot of hits. $63 hits. 63 hits. That is crazy. Looking like a feast with that stack. It's not all about the money, Mr. Saxton. It's about the experience, too. Tell you what, though. Pulling a Zard is just a feeling that you cannot replicate other than just doing it. It feels good, man. Feast, I took away for a little bit because people got used to just not grabbing spots, and it would sit. It would take too long. When Feast come back, people will miss them. That is for sure. All right, 4. 5's got 2 spots left too. If you guys want me to randomize that. We'll line up the next one for a randomize. And I'll close the current giveaway and open another one. One spot left in 5. Beautiful. Perfect. Still one spot left in 5. Get those last second giveaways entries in. Grab another water. Need to stay hydrated. All right, coming back. Sorry, I had to remove the buns from the freezer. I got some pulled pork. That's what I'm having. The Hannah scraps. Dude, that's assuming that, like, you don't see how I make breaks. I'm all over the place. I keep it as random as possible because that's how the craziness can ensue. See? Hannah knows. The 6 is almost full. Do I wait for that to fill to randomize? I'm losing my voice. To randomize? Alright, whatever. I'm just going to randomize. Now it's going to fill that I've said that. I just remembered that I'm unpausing the ARC server tonight and just put me in a better mood. I'll be in a bad mood though if they didn't save everything, but I don't see why they wouldn't, because I just paused it and still paying for it. Oh, for sure. I'll post more breaks. I just want to fill the ones we have first, so we don't have like 2 spots taken in break 20, and then we still have to fill break 11. Oh, never mind. Break 7 has been posted. It drives me even more nuts if it's the exact same brake configuration the entire night and people will fill a later one. Not that there's anything like crazy wrong with it. It just like internally it disturbs me. All right, let's open. Like working towards weighing diamonds by hand. Timing thing more likely. No, like I said, like there's probably logical explanations. I just don't listen to them because my brain is fantastic. I like going in order, and like when I have to go out of order, that's what aggravates me more. Site is sold out. We'll add more then. It's still early. Oh, I forgot to close the current giveaway. Might be. I'll do it after this break. And trust me, dude, this statement to like you're getting the scraps after a break like that. When I started this, 4 years ago, almost 5 years ago, when people would get hits out of a box, they would just not buy anymore. Like back when we did where people could just buy packs. And I hated that, so I changed it. I made it so everything always has potential. It's not just dead box. Box is dead, bro. Not buying anymore. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just... It's better that people know that, though. If anything. What time? 8:20? Central? Because people might think that I'm just like grabbing it in order out of that box, and they're like, okay, well, they just got hit, so I'm going to buy into a later one. But that's not how I make breaks. When I make them beforehand, 9 packs are spread out so randomly, I don't even know what it is anymore. I'll have like 30 empty booster boxes laid out, and I'll just start randomly putting 9 packs. It's time consuming, but I think it's better that way. That's how you get like multi-Zard and just craziness. Because there is a difference if you're doing it just a booster box at a time and grabbing 9 from it, you will have a dead break eventually. Doesn't happen often, but like it can affect it negatively. Very rarely happens here. Alright, dude, what is going on with that pack? All right, what are we seeing next? We seeing the shiny from Shining Fates? That's the next card. Calling it. Or another shiny from Champions. Kind of feeling it. Psychic. Josh. Galarian Weezing. Domus. That's grass. A little crimpage. I saw that. I actually felt it. You won? Jeez. Scraps, eh? Give me some more of these scraps. What's up, Sam? I know you were memeing. I'm memeing back at you. Ooh, that Drake is a little for electric. Mark. Very good. Can't imitate your brilliance, Jack. It's not brilliance because for whatever reason it's extremely impossible to win the slots. Jack's just gonna lose all his points full tilt. a solid pack. Water Psychic Trainer. The Moostert. I think it's Moostert. Yo, that Rayquaza, large head, Jesse. Fighting and Dragon. It's a majestic dragon. Very, very good. Ooh. Alternate Ice Rider. KC. Get them with the Sun and Moon ones too. And Steel and Fighting. Burning Shadows had it. Sun Moon Base had it. Guardians. Crimson. I think a lot of them had gold energies. See, like, stuff like that makes me, like, burn out on the game faster, if anything. Like, the mentality is they'll get more people playing, but it also it accelerates people getting sick of the game. Vanguard? For the cards? I think I see those, like, in the clearance section at Target all the time, right? That's my thought of them. As a TCG, I don't know because I haven't played it, but I wouldn't invest in it. It's like the same thing they're trying to do with like MetaZoo, whatever the heck that is. Call of Duty Vanguard? I haven't played it. I haven't played Call of Duty since like Black Ops 2, dude. Also, Last Break has been posted on the website. Last Break will be break time. Alright, there's a double stack. That's what it's about. I still think we're hitting 5 Zards tonight. Phil, thank you for the follow. Some promomos, dude. Promomo. All right, let me get some more top loaders and we're good to go. We kill like a case of top loaders literally every stream with the amount of hits. It's insane. How you doing, Super Hoods? Oh, there's still shortages. I just am unaffected because I thought ahead of time. I always had a lot on hand, but he had more. Just grabbing one thing. Sorry, shred more penny sleeves. penny sleeves, made another coffee, we're good to go. What are you dueling? I can't change the 5K max for whatever reason, because I've changed it. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Winner is Dart Mall. Mark it down. To the rest of the Zards and everything else we're going to be pulling for this evening. Forgot my water. Left it right on the table, grabbing it. Alright, let's go. No one wants to trade you, Mr. Saxton. Keeping your spot. All trades are banned. That's where the list went. I'm just kidding, dude. But seriously, like, I don't think anyone really trades anymore. All the breaks for this evening have been posted. 10 is the last break. Venusaur. Need some Zard bucks. I gotta pull a Zard. Excuse me. Time and amount. You put them on full tilt, dude. For no reason. It's either a Hyper Trainer or a Hyper Zard. Trainer. Still good though. You. Michael. Oh, I never said you weren't peaceful. Just influencing people in a way to make decisions that aren't great. He talked the number down? Unbelievable. Gym track. Also, Meme Tours, I didn't realize that I thought you meant you would take a couple spots in 7, not the entire break 7. Yeah, I read it wrong. That's my bad. All good. There's nothing wrong with it. I just misunderstood you. Honestly, it's a good move because you can see how many hits there are in these breaks. I'm very happy. Very good. You don't have room for it. You make room. You send the bulk into Darium's and you get some good stuff. That's what you do. Okay. It wouldn't be very comfortable. A lot of rough edges there. That Rillaboom. I thought I pulled you the Moltres. Blaziken's harder to pull. Okay, 2 Rillabooms, Memezors, just in case. His brother. It's not easy to pull that Blaziken, dude. Straight up. You're not a greedy man. 1 is enough for you. Oh, yes. Galarian Meowth. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Been playing Legion TD Beach. The standalone one? Dude, I'm on such a losing streak on that. Super, super tilting. Not because of me either. I've been playing like perfectly. My teammates like don't send with me, or they just leak and they overpush. I wish there was a solo mode for ranked. I get that one-on-one is less balanced. You don't have like a teammate to fall back on. So you've been playing the new one, right? Legion TD2. It's so much fun. I got as high, like I'll get back up there. I'll get on a winning streak again. That's just how it always is. But I got as high, I was touching top 3,000 in the world. What's your favorite unit right now? My favorite? Grand Theft Auto? The 100 healing. The gnome. Are you talking about like the elder with like the cane that has the chain heal? I think those are wanderers. My favorite combo is either the steed that gives the mana to everybody with photons, or sometimes I get really lucky and I get all the mana regen units, and it could be really busted if I make it to late game. I've been streaming that on the gaming channel before Halo. I really like the 145. I think it's Snarl. And then you could sell it for 90%. So what I'll do is I'll build that round 1, sell it, and then like build like a higher expensive unit as my start. Yeah. Photons are my favorite. because they do more damage or they attack faster the more mana they have, and getting them to full mana really fast just deletes the wave. And they do pure damage too, so it's like they do the same damage to every wave. Same. You can hover it too to see like what they are. So you... Ooh, that alternate. So if like you play aggressive earlier, you push hard and you're going to be behind on gold. Maybe there's the allowance one where it gives you 100 gold. As of late, the meta has been that I've been losing to is people save for like 10 rounds and then they all send all at once and they somehow survive. So I've just been upping King to like counteract that. Well, see, as you play the game more, you'll see when you should send when you look at what the other team has. I'll get like 5 wisps by like round, or 4 wisps by like round 2. I'll have enough to send like the brute at 60 that like slows their attack speed, and if they're bad to magic, they get smoked. See, like that's how you win games. That's like the difference, is looking at them and knowing when to send. No, it costs 60. It's like the orc. It has a stacking debuff that like slows attack speed. I'm finding that like my mid game gets awkward. I need to like figure out what I'm doing wrong there. You have a tough time choosing your 10 buff a lot of the time? Yeah, because a lot of them are good. It all depends on like where you're sitting in the game. If you're ahead, you might choose something. If you're behind, you might choose something else. The stun buff is really, really good on that 200 cost unit that like just shoots a beam and it does more damage the more it's attacking. Because it stuns every second too. The giant snails is pretty cheesy too if you get that. Instead of like sending good auras, you just spam send all the snails and it overwhelms them. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like it tells you why you lost. It tells you like where you went wrong. The heat's pretty good. Pretty good. Because like that's like a big thing for me, is like I like to go back and look where I went wrong. Sometimes it's inaccurate though, like it doesn't read that you knew you were about to like catch a send, so like you overbuilt and it'll say, oh, you overbuilt round 4. It's like, I know I was though. Your power score advantage? I have to look into it, but the power score is a combination of like how long you've held, how many, what's like your fighter value, stuff like that. After like round 10, people start pushing really, really hard, and I don't like doing it because I feel like I don't have enough value. And then you're vulnerable, but if you don't, you like can't scale in a late game with your income. That means you sent at the right time, though. Because that means that they built, and they built incorrectly. That you like knew they're vulnerable. I don't really pay attention to that as much because a win is a win. I mean, I've had wins on round 4. And my power score is going to be lower because I've built more wisps instead of units. See, like, if you pay attention in gold, what your enemy is building, you could win on round 4 just by, like, coordinating a early send, knowing, like, the advantages and disadvantages. If they leave themselves exposed. Because a lot of people do, at the higher ranks, they'll build, like, nothing early. And you can catch them, usually. Number 4 is the birds. Pierce, or they have impact damage and natural? No, not natural. Swift defense. See, like ooh. It's getting to the point where I'm memorizing all the waves. So Pierce is good against it. Yep. So if you see your opponents doesn't have like good defense against that or good offense, like they don't have any pierce damage, the wave's gonna roll them over. See, I use redraw instead of greed. Because I'll keep redrawing, and I'm not using it properly either. I'll redraw until I get the combo I want. Usually, like, you leave yourself a couple so you can switch it up in the middle of the game. Ooh. Psychic and dragon. I still don't know how to use that like Demon Gate unit properly, but that is one of the most broken things in the game, like late game, because it spawns units. It's like a win more type of unit. If you use it properly while you're ahead, you just can't lose. You hold both sides. See, egg sack you can punish pretty early. That's why you hold on to it. If your opponent is showing that one unit that you could sell for 90% of its value, there's a good chance that he's going to do egg sack, and then you could send early to pop it. And then when it hatches, if you pop it early, it has reduced stats, and it's like a waste. No, I'm randomizing after this break. So whatever is full. We're only doing 10 breaks tonight, but they're beefy. Half of them are 92 packs. So like if I see an egg sack on round 2, ooh, we got a Zard. I'll send, even if you send just like a dragon turtle on 3 or 4, it'll pop it. And then he's just behind for the rest of the game. What's up, Chris? Oh yeah. Hannah bought out a break and got a God Pack and a Shiny Zard. I gotta add that to the counter, it might be. Same God Pack. Which I'm happy to see a God Pack regardless, but I want to see all of them. And like another thing too, Jesse, is like if the early, like if I send twice and they're not leaking, or even once and it doesn't work, I just start upping the king, because you're probably not going to break them until later if they have a really good unit early. So you might as well like do something productive, because they gain gold if they keep holding. Colorless and dark. What's up, Ivan? Oh. We actually saw the other V Union card finally today. Person got both the V Unions in one break. I think we could see another one tonight. We're still due for a lot of Zards. We've seen 2. One from VMAX Climax, one from Champions. It's going well. It's going well. You're welcome, dude. Congrats on the one. Ooh. Steel. think I gotta open 2 more breaks of this size. 7 and 9. And the rest are 45. Fighting and fighting. Mr. Saxton. Gorgeous. What's up, John? Dragon and Grass. No Faith. Nah, it's not about no faith. It's just Mr. Saxton feels the need to make moves. I've watched that man trade away a fire spot multiple times. Just to do it, honestly. The waifu. Which one? The Flapple? Let's not forget, all of 7 is yours too. But yes, progress. I remember Fire and Trainer traded and both the chases got pulled from one pack. When we had Ultra Shiny GX, we got the Shiny Zard and the Cynthia out of the same pack. You were probably around for that, Mr. Saxton. You might have been the one that traded. I think one of them was like Doug. That was years ago. I still remember that. Solid break regardless. Plenty of heat to go around. All right, randomizing once more. I'm assuming 6, 7, 8. You just wanted a Zamazenta? Oh, there's plenty more opportunity. Did I? There you go. just updating lists to see how close we are to filling 8, or if I have to randomize it right now. 6 and 7 are good to go, though. All right, 6 and 7 will be randomized. Linda didn't want to share. I respect it. It's your prerogative. Printing. Let's try to fill up the remaining 3 breaks for tonight. 8 is almost full. Boom. What happened to my music? That's a very, very long train, jeez. Break 6. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Very good. All right. Eight and beyond are the last breaks for tonight. We pulled one earlier and last break, I think. Not a gold one though. The gold ones are very elusive. Oh yeah? No, they're not remaining list. Have you used the Butcher yet in Legion TV, Jack? That's another OP unit. And just so you know, like even if you put a caster, like the caster will have spell vamp. That's what's cool about like if you put a. Do they call it Hades in this one? Whoa, voice crack. The dude who summons dragons, if you put a Pudge on him, or not a Pudge, a Butcher, the dragon that he summons also has lifesteal. Yeah, it upgrades into Starcaller, so that mana regen aura that you put around it, if you put the steed with the Starcaller passive, it just constantly keeps doing the one shot. Sounds like fun. Used to play. I've been streaming it, Zodi, on the gaming stream. I'll probably stream some more of it this weekend. It takes a second, but you can actually start with Disciple, just unupgraded. You just gotta build for it, and I usually have one by like round 10. Otherwise, you have to have like, if you want it even earlier, you have to have the one unit that you could sell for 90% value. The Gnarl. It's a fantastic late game unit. StarCraft 2, I played Desert Strike. Desert Strike is another game that's like pretty crazy fun. I wish they made that into a standalone too. I'd buy it. I'm just waiting for that Game Jack to be a mobile game too. It would be such a hit. They don't even know. There are so many people that would play that on their phone. And you could condense that into a mobile version. Just remove some of the animations. Because TFT is mobile, and I would say that like TFT probably uses even more resources or animations. Play on my phone? Usually it's really good for like those family occasions where you're like finding yourself kind of just sitting there. Or if I'm like in bed before I go to sleep. It's much more comfy to play in bed, like if you're just don't feel like sitting at the computer. And the hot tub. I got the waterproof phone case for it. It's the best thing ever. Which reminds me, I gotta go pick up more chemicals for it. Chemical X. I have chlorine, I just need like the other stuff. Apparently it's not bad, dude. It's only bad to you. If you put any sort of effort towards something, it's worth it. Someone will like it. Can I make a request, Zoe? Can you make me a Raichu? I'll hang it in my house, I promise, but it has to be like not a digital, unless you only do digital, in which case I would take it. I promise you I'll hang it up because I have everything hung up that like people have made for me that I've had made. A Zodi original on my wall. Whenever I look at it, I can just think of that face that you drop in chat. If you need me to pay the shipping, whatever, or if you're gonna charge me in general, I'll pay. Down to support a up and coming artist. And I got a lot of wall to fill, so. Do it whatever style you want. Just make sure that there's a Raichu in there. We used to have one of our mods was he still streams. He made me a bunch of like he does like really like gross art. Like he makes it look like gross. But like he did like Magnemite fused with plankton. Looks cool though. I gotta get it framed up to hang. For real, Zodi. Heck, if you even want to do it, like if it's not for money, I'll trade you a booster box for it or something. Whatever it's worth for you. What's up, Ding? But no pressure. Like if you don't want to do it, that's cool too. Just figured I'd throw that out there. If you ever find yourself bored, I obviously, like, it's not going to cost you anything if you do decide to do it. If anything, like, you're going to gain from it. Like, you're not going to pay shipping. I am. Yo, another union. For sure, dude. Honestly. I respect artists. Your time is valuable. You're taking effort and time to create something. You should be compensated for it. Well, I mean, it ain't gonna be like a couple thousand, Zodi. Let's be honest here. But realistic. And when your parents ask you, "What did you do today, Zodi?" Oh, I sold my first piece of artwork to an enthusiast in the U.S. See, like now you're liking the sound of that. He requested that I do a custom piece just for him. I mean, for sure. For sure. Well, if I feel like you didn't charge me enough, I'm going to compensate you more for it. Especially if I really, really like it. I mean, I'm going to like it regardless, though. If it's got Raichu in it, easy to please. Whatever style you want. The easiest person to get birthday and Christmas presents for, not that I ask for them. If you were to make a digital piece, like this is a general question to everybody, where would you like get it printed at? Like if you wanted it like done nice, like high end, not high end, but high quality. Would you go to like Michael's or something? Any print shop? I guess that makes sense. But usually, like the print shops that I've dealt with, like they do volume. Like to print one thing is a waste of time for them. Dude, I have not even seen a Kinko's in like years. They like all closed up. That's a trainer chase, I think. Pretty sure. That we just pulled. Congrats, Joseph. Well, dude, honestly, like, if I was to do merch like in house, which I have, it's it's a logistical headache. But I'll do it, and like I don't mind. Stream Elements, just making it and shipping it is so much better. So I don't blame artists for like giving up a cut for another place doing it. Which I'll be adding some more stuff to the merch shop. Got some time this weekend to smooth over some things. First thing I need to do is finish Christmas shopping though. Like that's blaring in my brain, and I pretty much only have to go to like 2 stores, maybe 3. I'm surprised you haven't made any like, or maybe you have. Have you made any NFTs? If you ever have questions about it, I've gone through it. I got pretty well versed in it. It's really easy once you have the files. You might need like, probably like $20 worth of Ethereum, depending on the fluctuating cost. All right, break 7. This is all Erlinda's. No sharing. And it's a double wide. Let's see if we got another time traveler among us. That's what I used to mine for, dude. I had 40. We had 40 1070 Ti's. Oh, usually like the one that I use, it's just like a desktop extension, or like a Google extension, Chrome extension, and it's easy to get it on your phone. Buy cards using Ethereum. See, it's so volatile right now. It's probably like realistically 10 years away before I'd even think about using it, like people using it as a form of payment. I guess you could if you had it at a fixed cost and it would fluctuate regularly, but it's difficult. I kind of miss mining for it, and honestly, like, I wouldn't be against restarting up that. Because we made our money off of mining, but you still can make money. It's just a lot to manage, but it is somewhat fun. I mean, if you're serious about like being an artist, Zodi, I would definitely look into NFTs. Like, you should be educated on it because there is a future in it. All right. Yes, you are. You'll be serious about something you're passionate about. Three, 6, 9. What were you in again, Zodi? Psychology? I mean, in a way, you are. People have a reaction that is psychological when you create art. You just got to find the correlation. You got to find your thing. Actually, Gold Energy, you're very welcome, dude. It's a sick one. I was right. I mean, I always make it my, my own personal interest to always be right. There's times when I'm wrong. I try to always be right, but we're not perfect. Can you tell why can't you tell me what? Not always. There's plenty of streamers out there that are wrong, and I'm wrong occasionally. They weren't the scraps. Oh, yeah, I was just memeing. But like, it's good that we had that conversation, Modern Tool, regardless if you were memeing, because people might think that like I'm just grabbing from the same booster box, and people like need to understand why that's different. It's a good thing to talk about that. Because if I'm grabbing 9 packs from the same booster box, eventually like it's gonna line up where a break has like very little hits. I don't do that on purpose. It's not a democracy. Like it's so random where I will sometimes like stop with one fresh case and then open up another one and recommence. That's how like truly insane breaks happen though. Even though it is time consuming, it's worth doing that. Pretty much. I'm hoping I can rearrange the garage because I have all the shelves on one side and I want to put them on the opposite side. But with them being full of stuff, obviously it's a lot of work. So ideally, I'll do it like as close to the next release as possible. A beige machine. Well, ideally, like I empty one shelf that has the least amount of stuff on it, set it up on the other side, and then immediately start loading that shelf back up with another shelf that's occupied. Just so I'm not lifting and picking up stuff twice. What, like the crane game? Taribo? Or whatever? Dude, I spent $40 on there that I'll never get back. Those things are so rigged, it's not even funny. The claw is never, like, strong enough. It aggravates me. Set scorch. So this is all yours, Erlinda. What do you? That's what I'm doing now. Nah, if I'm gonna rig anything, it'll be in your favor. Grab all the packs of hits. Full apple. Still 3 more breaks on the website. I don't know if 8 filled. 8, 9, and 10 are the remaining ones. 8 was very close to being full. Whatever we don't fill, we'll roll over to Monday, but I will open all of them once they fill, if they fill tonight. You got it to match the other flapple too. What's my favorite Raichu card? Dark Raichu, probably. I love that artwork. It was one of like my first cards that I got graded. And then I have another one graded, signed by what the heck? I need to vacuum this room. Signed by the artist. The same dude who made the Charizard. Indeedy. You wanted to comment? Why not? What were you going to say? Tell me. You're allowed to have an opinion, Zodi. Beach Fabio, trainer. AKA just everything's Zolindas. Well, what's your favorite Raichu? I mean, you could have differing opinions, dude. It's okay. If you don't like that one, that's fine. I like it because I remember pulling it as a kid. Like, it's not just how it looks. It specifically, you know, is tailored to me because, like, I remember getting that card when I was younger. These older cards that I have graded, even the newer ones, it's like a portal to that place in time because I could pretty much remember every single card that I got. Look a bit off? In what sense? Me and my cousin Mario, like, got the same binder, the one with the Snorlax, the Sandshrew, and the Pikachu on the front. And, like, that's, like, where it got, like, crazy, like, fun and real. Like, actual collecting. And I think they bought that binder from, like, the Warner Brothers store. Back where, like, I would get packs from. And, like, every birthday I'd ask for packs. And if I would go to the store, I was only allowed to get one. But even then, like, with those one packs that I bought here and there, I would get, you know, some good stuff. See, like, probably 8 years ago, we started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. And I had a lot of cards from that. I traded all of, like, the bulk cards or playable cards towards, like, a couple cards that I actually got graded. And then the only graded card that I've sold from my collection was Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. Maybe they'll turn up, dude. I had stuff, especially when my parents moved. Like, a lot of my stuff started showing up because they had to pretty much move out the entire house. I was happy to have my 2 original binders. Like, I'm sure I lost a bunch of cards just throughout the years. I think, like, my mom gave some, like, when my cousins came over. But most of them were just in my 2 binders, and I had them. And we just recently, like, this past year, Haley and even her mom helped me, like, they found it relaxing, so I was like, if you guys want to help, go ahead. And they just took all the cards out of the binders, penny sleeved, and top loaded them. And then when I got close to, like, moving, we made a final push and we just finished it all. I'm curious. I have to count and see how many I have, because that's the second time this has happened tonight. No Cheeto stains. I just wanted them out of a binder because they had already, you know, been damaged just from sitting in a binder. A lot of them are still, like, pretty good, though. That's why I advise against a binder, because over time I know it's going to happen. That looks very like nineable. It's a fat bottom, but I think it's still gonna nine. I called it we were gonna pull another one. Well, I mean, that's what makes them that much more elusive and valuable because over time people just lost them. But it's never too late to like, start collecting again. I'm definitely going to teach my kids, God willing I have them, how to collect. 2 for 2 on bought out breaks tonight. Both time travelers. So that's 3 Zards for tonight. I'm calling 5. 2 more. Easy. What, these breaks? I mean, we're always priced fairly, dude. I wish I could submit it for you, Memezors. But, we're not doing that at the moment. We will when it reopens. Ooh, that hyper too. Which I'm excited to do because I like submitting for people. And I think people enjoy it too. Dude, that's what it's about. If there's one thing that I envy you guys, I don't envy you guys for the hits because I love pulling cards for other people. But I envy you guys for the mail because getting a package from us has got to be the best thing ever. I know I'd get crazy even if it's just like a phone charger off Amazon. We're pulling at least 2 more Zards tonight, so let's try to get these last 3 breaks filled. We might do it, dude. We might hit 400 Zards before the end of the year. You usually miss a card or two? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying, okay. You're saying like while I'm live. Yeah, people don't realize how much they actually get until you get a package. Some people will be like super bummed out and then they get it, they're like, oh wait. It's the best thing ever. I mean, I do the recap at the end and I stop and I have to sleeve every time there's a hit, but I get it. Yeah, pretty much. Just a lot of bulk, he says. I just can't wait till we get the first couple submissions back. It's going to be so much fun. We might see one this year before the end of the year. We'll see. If not, it'll be early. That's what it's about, Brent. That's what it's about. You've gotten some good stuff, Zodi. What was the booster box you won? Was it Fusion Strike or did you win the Brilliant Stars? Liking her? Pretty much. And all of it will be protected already. So yeah, we submitted at the end of January. That was our first submission. Then after February, I think there was one more, and then everything that we took beyond it has not even been submitted yet, and we disclosed that because we're waiting for the cheaper price. We're not going to charge you guys more. Because I had a couple people ask me, like, "Oh, I sent it in July." I'm like, we said that we're waiting until they reopen, though. That's why we stopped. Psychic. I have so many cards too. See, I need it. My goal is to have my collection room done so I could display everything. No, I mean, you guys are the ones that make it amazing. We're nothing without the community. I'm just a humble pack opener. What's up, Nonstop? Mr. Saxton, stuff like that is in the works. I'm waiting for the pieces to fall into place, and then once that's a thing, I have so much planned, and I just need submissions to reopen up to like start doing it. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you gotta start, you could restart at some point. You can wallow in the past, but you were a kid, dude. A lot of people didn't take care of their cards. Even putting mine in a binder wasn't good enough. I still had I had 10s, but a lot of them weren't because they were in a binder. Oh, I grade all my cards, dude. My ungraded cards that are just waiting to be eventually graded, like from when I was a kid, penny sleeve top loader, and then I have, it's like a cardboard box that's meant to hold like bulk for sports cards and various things, but it fits with the Pokemon, and I just have like a full like 4 or 5 rows. You never got them graded? Jeez, dude. I have 2 in my collection. I still need a Zard. Ding, it's a genuine question to protect your collection, please. I mean, I was a noob at 1.2. It was just 8 years ago. Like, everything in my collection is either graded or going to be graded. You don't want to mess it up. I mean, I get that. Well, I have a vision for this collection room. It's going to be pretty similar. Joey, thank you. Not a nice box. It's like cardboard. And then for the graded stuff, I display on the wall. Because that's what I want for my collection. I can't enjoy them if they're being, you know, in storage. The collection room is going to be similar to the last one, but more. And a little bit crazier. It wears over time, dude. And a lot of people get like mad at me for saying that, but I'm just telling you that like if you care about the condition and you're eventually going to grade the card, even if you don't grade the card, it's way better to not be in a binder over time. Yeah, I'll post before and after pics. I'm waiting for my contractor guy to have some free time. Because honestly, like, it was really cheap to do with labor and materials. He did it in like a day. I think it was like $500 legit, like, total to do the collection room the way I did it. That's including materials. Pretty much. You can do it that way too. Thanks, dude. No problem, no problem. There's always a seat at the table for you. Is that Tapu Joey, dude? Were you in the Black Triangle break? Because we were just talking about it. Dude, we were just talking about the Black Triangle packs just now. How you been? Oh yeah, I still remember. A lot of familiar faces are still here, dude. He's in that video. He's got a selfie in that video. You were rocking the ponytail, dude. The swag. Been growing your collection? Same, dude. Same. And helping other people's collection grow as well. How's life been, dude? I swear, if we hit another God pack here, it's going to be like the exact same as the last break that just got bought out tonight. I'll be happy with the gold, though. I'm randomizing again after this break, so I don't know if 8 filled. Like I said, if the breaks don't fill, we'll roll them over to Monday, but I'll open whatever's full. We opened one in break 3. It's the second one we've seen. First one we saw last Friday. A lot of fantastic hits, Erlinda. I'm still feeling a couple more Zards tonight. What's up, Patricia? Raul. We called him Tapu Joey, dude, because he got so many Tapu Leles when Guardians Rising came out. Rangaroo with Psychic. What happened, Super Hook? Oh, stealing it, dude? I'll be live on the gaming channel this weekend too. And we'll spice it up with some different giveaways. Exclamation Point Gaming if you haven't followed it. Apparently it's like crazy difficult for me to get like 40 more followers. Just got an 8. Beautiful. I'm going to give away a booster box in there once we hit 1,000 followers. We have 0. No, don't say that, dude. The people that are there, they know that it's a gift card haven. Ooh, that pussy. What time do I usually? Around this time. Like around the time I start this stream. If not, like slightly early. I've been going live early around there too. like 5 and 6. Unless you're Bois last year. Bois literally, he knows the exact number too. I think it was like 63 straight gift card duels he lost. Oh. I mean, regardless. What's important is that you're there. I think it's still you. I'm actually positive that's you. If you were in the black triangle break. Oh, you're saying that like you watched the video and it wasn't you? Okay. All good. Okay. I remember you. Good old Facebook days. Regardless, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. What a break. Second Shiny Zard for tonight out of Champions Path. I'll leave some time for 9 and 10 to fill, but if they roll over, they roll over. You guys will still be included in the weekly giveaway. And you'll get double entries. It's happened twice today, dude. Twice a break was bought out and a Shiny Zard was pulled. The first one had a Shiny Zard and a God Pack red. I don't know if you were here for that. No problem. It's an honor to add it to your collection. You missed the God Pack? It was a break 3. How was it? Just updating lists. I'm just updating the lists. Looks like 8's full. Like I said, spots available are 9 and 10. If we fill them, we'll open them. If not, we'll roll it over to Monday. And you'll get entries into both this week and next week's weekly booster box giveaway. Double entries for keeping your spots in. Beautiful. All right, 8 is good to go. Did a lot of those 92 pack breaks today. Beefy. Got a lot of heat today, though. So let's add to it with this break. What's up, Mr. Tesnick? Doing even better now that you're here, my friend. That's how it happens, dude. You still got in it, though. Well, Brent, I keep it in for that break so that like we can continue filling it Monday. If you want a refund, that's fine too. Just shoot us an email. If you can't make it Monday, dude, there's no issues. I still care about you. I still love you. But, you know, we still got a little bit of time here. What's Beachbucks? It's a currency, loyalty currency here, and you use them to join giveaways. You gain them by being here. Exclamation point points. Nope, no gold Pikas. We still the two golds that we've seen were both the Master Chief. It was the blue and the red one. So I'm sure we got to be close to seeing another one of those soon. Yeah, whatever you decide to do, Brent, like even if you can't watch Monday, like you can watch the replay, but I get it, you want to be here. If you don't want to keep your spots in for Monday, then just shoot us an email and we'll get you refunded. For the breaks that weren't completed. The breaks that were already done, obviously you're gonna, you know. But we could end up opening it tonight, we'll see. Still time for it to fill. Scrafty with Machamp. Because like if it doesn't happen today, it's for sure gonna happen Monday, but it could still happen tonight. There's still time. You'll be able to see, like, if you have to, like, you know, if you end up falling asleep, you can still catch the replay if you fall asleep if it happens tonight. But it's not too far away. These breaks are pretty quick. What is this? Dreadnought. Pack perfectly landed on my shoulder. Eldegoss. Cineroar. Ooh, that Rillaboom for grass. Zach. Crobat. Oh yeah, that's a great one. All these sets are fantastic, so I love opening them all together. I'm about to get me and Haley a gym membership finally. I found it. The closest gym to us is like a YMCA. It's pretty big though. It looks really nice. I think I'm gonna try to get the memberships before they raise the price and for the New Year's resolutions. I'll start going like daily. How many steps are in 13 miles? Probably like, what, 30,000? 13,000? Isn't it usually like 1,000 steps a mile or something like that? Well, I wanted to wait until I moved. It's been way too long since a new Raichu. Yeah, I'm aware. Makes me sad. Give us a shiny Raichu. Oh, so I was actually close on the first guess. I said 30,000 steps. I'm sure after being cooped up and doing like the rehabilitation for your injury, I'm sure it feels fine after that. Just evolve my Pika cards. What do I have to do that? Put them in the microwave? Well, there's been great injustice done to Raichu this past year, really. Blue Bird. Thank you for that sub, dude. 9 months. What's up, Zodi? Oh yeah, it'll hurt for probably another few months, depending. But what's important is you're up and moving again. Yes, Raichu. It's the evolution of Pikachu, sir. The Vibis from Tag Team All Stars, huh? Umbreon? I know you're trolling. I don't know, dude. VMAX is like they just pick a Pokemon. Here you go, VMAX. They just ignore Pichu. They ignore Raichu. The mentality is like the logic is they would be giving Metapod a VMAX. And Metapod sucks. The fact of the matter is, when a Pokemon evolves, it's like a multiplier on the stats. So, a VMAX Pikachu is always going to be worse than what it could be. I'd rather have a Pichu than a Pikachu. They're both bad. I'd take a Metapod over a Shuffle though. Watching that dude try to beat Pokemon with a Shuckle was probably the most entertaining video though. Literally had to use an exploit where if you use Defense Curl, it doubled rollout's damage. And that's the only way he was able to beat the game. And until he got rollout, the game was agonizing. He had to over level. He had to be like level 60 to beat the Elite Four. If not more. popping off. Everything's popping off, dude. Steel? Joey, it's like you never left, dude. Joey, if you moved or anything since you bought in, make sure you updated your address when you checked out. Just a thought. Because we'll still have like your old, address if you bought in a long time ago. Maybe not though. Ooh, another Zard. Andrew. Fourth Zard of this evening. Getting closer and closer, dude. I think we could hit 400 Zards before the end of the year. I think. Just making sure. No problem, dude. And a smaller Zord. And electric. Yo, the rest of my couch is finally coming on Sunday. I'm very excited. Steel. Large hit. Joey. Look at that, dude. It's like you never left, huh? It's a sick card. Fire. Lorge. Alright, last pack magic. Water. I know which one you're talking about. It's a nice one too. Alright, what's the verdict? Let's see how close we are. Give me a moment because it takes a second to. I guess I should finish putting away this break first. I think it may have filled. 1 and 9, 2 and 10. Now I think it's full. Maybe. Or it's one left. If we fill 9, let's do 10 too. Let's go. As of late, yes. Did you make a YouTube video for the God Pack Open last? No, I didn't. I didn't even clip it yet. Should be full. I'll double check. Oh, we already got 4 Zarzers tonight. I predicted at least 5. At this rate, we're going to hit a couple more. It was on Friday. I don't think you got the last spot on 9. You got second to last. All right, 10 is the last break for tonight, and it's got already 3 spots taken. Let's try to fill it up. Let me line this one up. I might have to go out and grab some more packs. Let's finish strong. No, I don't. We're good. There's going to be another spicy one right here. I want to say it was like break 12 or something. The first God Pack last Friday. I know it like took us a while. All right, randomizing. Hit that seal spot again, Joey. Let's go. Printing. 10 is the last break that we have on the website with spots available. Let's fill it up and get them all done. All right, just grabbing a water. Let's get ripping. All right. I don't know if Brent went to sleep too early. We'll catch it on the replay though. All right. Well, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. You're in here? Beautiful. I wasn't sure if you were leaving. Like you thought like we weren't going to do it. More Pecco. Grab those spots in the last break, guys, and we'll do it right after this break. I'm going to burn through this. I'm right at like the point, like perfectly, of being hungry, and it's making me go faster. Steel and colorless. We already got 4 Zards tonight. Like I said, I think there's going to be at least one more here before the end of the night. Daniel, you got that fire spot too. Will this be the second Zard I pull for you if I pull one here? Why do they give Stunfisk a card? Because anything but giving my Raichu a card. Got a couple? So your third. Or fourth, I don't know. That Lapras. That's also you, Daniel. Yeah, we got our second one tonight. The first one was last Friday. Pachirisu. See, I'm thinking of. No, I have a Pachirisu full art. It's from a couple sets back. I have it as a 9.5. It was like one of like the first full arts that I pulled like when I came back to Pokemon. And started buying packs again like 8 years ago. Trainer and Fire. Usually whenever we see the Centiskorch, the shiny Zard is not too far away. Kind of like the same thing with Darkness Ablaze. I forgot what set it was from, Pachirisu, but it was like Evo era, XY. Is it Furious Fist maybe? Surely I don't pull a third shiny Zard from Champions Path right here, right? Weekly giveaway will be after the end, which is either after the next break, which we should be able to fill it, or after this break. I think I feel a gold coming up out of the VMAX Climax. Lucario fighting. Ding. You can't tilt me tonight. I'm not paying attention to you. CF, thank you for no follow. Gardevoir, Psychic. Yep, the edge is very close. Still a good card though. Okay. I mean, there's still heat to be had here, dude. Still play the VMAX Climax there. And other gorgeous fire hits. But I feel you. I feel you. Hoopa. We're super overdue for the Shiny Fates one. I don't know. The dark is Brent. Getting that Hoopa. Last break, beautiful. Let's fill her up, ladies and gentlemen. It's got to be at least halfway full. It's happening right after this. Last break magic is always very, very hot. Do I see gold? Ooh. John. Also, if you haven't already, exclamation point gaming, drop it a follow. I'll be live on there this weekend. You can win gift cards for here on there. I give them away constantly. Genesect. Muna. Chili, Sillin, and Cress. Sick trainer. Ooh, trainer. Popping off. It's got to be close to full on 10. Don't wait too much longer, because if you're eyeing that, last couple spots, they might get taken before you're able to grab one. Dragon, Joe, Zoroark, I got a couple here and there. It's not my main focal point, though, not my main focus. That's Sylveon for Psychic. Super Hoods. Sick alternate. Promomo. I think the stack has got some more coming. Gardevoir, Dark. Very good. Probably not, dude. Nick's sleeping, and I need to start getting this stuff ready to bring to him. I'm sorry, Smooth Goose. Monday, though, we'll be switching it up, making it a little bit more spicy. Nah. I'm sorry, dude. I failed you. And I'm right at the point where I need food after this next break. Next time you make a request like that, though, I promise you I will say yes, no matter what. more Rayquaza, dude. Blissey with that electric too. That Jolteon. I just want to make sure Nick gets this stuff so all the shipping can be done timely. Ooh, electric picking up that Union. We finally saw the other one today too, which I'm very happy about with the Marnie. The alternate. Maybe. I don't know. All the hits were on one side. That's pretty good. I've had it happen before. Pretty much, yeah, in the Japanese ones. I'm hoping for the US, if we do get a V-Union, it's not guaranteed all four. I want to be able to hunt for all the pieces. Yeah, I'm doing breaks next week. Why would you watch it at 2 times speed? That's like watching it at 4 times. Trainer, colorless, and fire. The God Pack? Yeah, I know it was last Friday. The one today was break 3. Jeez, that pack just didn't want to leave. That dark alternate. I don't think we pulled that yet. Brent. Psychic. Grass and fighting. There's different types of God packs out of these, and I've pulled 2 of the same one. So if you see the one on break 3, it's the similar one to the first one we pulled. That Chonkers. Dark. I'm leaning towards it, but I haven't finalized that decision yet. And we're going to make it very, very crazy for the next top 5. It'll be crazy for the current, but for the next top... Oh! Zard number 5. I said at least 5 Zards tonight. Let us go. And fighting. Like yearly, it would be reset. Everyone would start at 0, and the top 5 every year would be getting an insane prize. Just switching it up. Another trainer. We haven't hit that either. Well, like I said, the original top 5 are going to get stuff that no one will ever get. Ooh. And you'll be, I will make sure that the original top 5 or top 10, whatever I decide, gets recognized forever. Hall of Fame. Well, like I said, I haven't finalized that decision, but I'm leaning towards it. I think it's a good idea. Yup, pretty much. I'm also in the process of making myself into a boss fight in Stream Avatars on the gaming channel. I'm wondering to see how it turns out. New kazoos. Ooh, that's psychic and water. Sylvia. Same VMAX, but still, John getting 2 of them and Dark getting a hit. I'm sure John will be happy if he's sleeping right now when he wakes up. And since 10 is full, we got one more break after this, and then we are done. And all the giveaways will happen. Good job filling everything, guys. It's been a solid evening. 5 Zards already. Maybe one more in the next one. I believe so, yeah. I think you got an Orbeetle, a couple other character rares maybe, like the Flapple. I don't know, dude. I've been on autopilot, thinking about the food I'm about to eat. You can see on the recap. The first one, I'd have to look. I have it marked down though, and the person already messaged me. Oh, Dartmouth. Recording the recap is hardcore. has so many hits. Just a solid all-around break across the board. Gorgeous. Who followed me? GG boys, thank you for looking. Alright, let me line up this last one. Alright, buddy. I'll be on the gaming stream this weekend if you want to win some gift cards, potentially. Good to have you back, my friend. Happy to play that Heat. All right, dude. You have a good weekend if I don't see you. Weekly giveaway will be done after this break, and the current Beige Books giveaway will be done after this break. Oh, Nick already did it. Very good. All right, let's print it. And let's get ripping. Five Zards tonight. Let's see if we can get number 6 here. maybe even 7. All right. Good luck, everybody. Fantastic Friday. Restaurant. One Arm. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, dude? Indeed. Oh, rarest card in the set. Ryan, congrats. Asthmatic. Thank you for that sub. 32 months. Coming up on 3 years. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Aldine? Thank you. Appreciate you. You have a good weekend if I don't see you. I think it's the second time we've seen that this weekend. It's not easy to pull at all. Still could get one more Zard out of the VMAX. Chandelure, fire. Swampert. What do we got here? Rayquaza, Dragon, Josh, very good. Zoroark. Psychic and Electric. God pick or gold? Kind of feeling gold. Let's not be greedy. I would say the gold is asking less. Both the Master Shifus. We saw the blue and the red. Dragon. Psychic and water. It's a sick alternate. Shadow Rider. A gold guide pack. Because that would be cool, and they don't like to pick something that's like over and beyond cool. Maybe they're scared, dude. Maybe I'll call Pokemon out, tell them that they're scared for not doing the US guide pack or a gold guide pack. And they're like, I'm not afraid, I'll do it. And then they do it. Just peer pressure them. Water. Dark and fire. I guess Ryan must have fell asleep or something. He's getting that heat right now. You don't think there's enough golds to fill a pack? Then make more golds. Easy. Make gold alternates. Easier? There we go. No, not 1 out of 100. It doesn't have to be easy. Make it crazy difficult. Just make it possible. Solid last break. You mean numbered cards? Yeah. You scared. I don't care if it's 1 out of 10,000. Just make it possible. I want to know that we can get something like that. Solid evening, ladies and gentlemen. 5 total Zards. Let's do the weekly. Weekly booster box winner. Kevin, you are the winner. All right, let me find someone to raid. And I'll close the Beige Bucks giveaway. I got someone great. Right? Maybe. Yeah, I got someone great. Everyone hop in this raid, even if it's for a couple seconds. Winner of the Beige Bucks booster box, Sam, on a heater. Love you guys. I will see you guys this weekend. Cheers.